welcome back to Wuthering Waves. The end of Recede is upon us. It's time to finish this quest line. Fastidious, or I think the names at the moment escape me, is dead. He is the red herring, not the harbinger. The real harbinger is our man Rover. I made that guess, but I didn't think it was going to come true, but it did. Carthea is dead, technically, and she killed her. And now we are probably gonna be fighting Leviathan and opening the gates. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be. I'm interested in seeing where this goes, because this is the end. I think. Let's just go now. Oh yeah, we lost Gilberto.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers.
And he should hopefully be able to fight them off.
I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalias have resisted the Thronodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
Oh, so this is the worst case scenario you warned me about. You must have suspected something for a while. Yeah, actually, yes, you must have suspected something.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path overlaps with Ovidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinasita. So...
yeah, that actually is a good giveaway right there.
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
Just starts transforming.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
Abby? Oh, the tired one? Who is not awake right now? The one who keeps eating the Dark Tide?
The Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
God damn it, Abby.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Oh, time to kill me.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
Yeah, I mean, it's not your fault. You ate something you shouldn't have.
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
I'm waiting for Abby to turn into some disgusting monster and try and eat me.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Renacida with the Dark Tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. the Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the dark tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains, fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Renacita's collective unconscious. They said the dark tide is that subconscious made real, an ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the dark tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Renacita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan.
And every time we thought we won, we just kept playing in their
times
hands.
are drawing near. The Ragunesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the dark tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Renacita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
So how do we fight Leviathan?
You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetius. That means the first step in her plan is complete.
Her plan?
Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the dark tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you.
Ah, Carthia's
But you
plan.
must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Renacita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Renacita's hope. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the dark tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont.
Well, I know where I'm going immediately.
Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
I want those wings as an unlockable. They look damn cool. Alright. Dump brakes on the dark tide. Except I'm gonna talk to Cantarella first. Members of Facilia will relocate to the Averando Vault. When I meet with Carlotta and the others, I'll relay what I've learned about... God. As for the Harbinger matter, I'll keep that confidential to prevent further panic. That's likely why the Discord Slayer has kept it quiet. From what I understand of Leviathan, it chose you not because it can control you, but to hinder your progress. But looking in your eyes, I see no matter the obstacle, you won't stop moving forward. I have some questions I want to ask you. There are still some ancient records I've yet to fully decipher. If you're interested, I can share what I can about Leviathan. The records say since the dawn of civilization, Leviathan, under the guise of Imperator, wormed its way into Recede's faith and thought. When discovered by the Sentinel, Leviathan hastily unleashed the first dark tide, attempting to harvest the civilization. In the battle, the Sentinel was assimilated by a Thernodian, but in doing so, Imperator bound Leviathan, trusting the first relic to the first Primus. The calamity was quelled by Napoli II, but Leviathan's poison left deep scars on Guna and Septimont. Since then, every Primus has upheld the Oath of Silence to hide the truth the people once worshipped the Thernodian. And yet, even in chains, Leviathan used twisted faith to spur conflict. Suffering turmoil, struggling that followed, all continued defeated. There's still more. Okay. About the Dark Tide. The Dark Tide of this world was a calamity wrought by Leviathan's hand, but the heads of our family have long suspected that Recetans have always harbored the spiritual Dark Tide. Is this Kingdom Hearts? Oh, we all have darkness in our hearts, and that's how the heartless are born. Kingdom Hearts, dark heart, oh, the darkness. Sorry, it reminds me of Kingdom Hearts a little bit. It takes root in the shadow, deep within the valleys of our fears. When the Thernodian draws forth enough anguish, it may call a dark tide to be in. In the terror calamity, it feasts. The whispers once planted an idea in our minds. The dark tide is fate and Leviathan is the keeper. In hindsight, perhaps it's not so far from the truth. Our collective subconsciousness flow endlessly through the dark tide, by day and by night. Leviathan lies hidden in the depths, weaving unseen changes, delivered to us through our dreams. When those altered bits of us rise to the surface, they slip into a waking mind. Our choices and actions were then guided by our will without form. I fear Leviathan has reclaimed full control of the dark tide. Our every thought and feeling may now fall beneath its gaze, bent to its will. Galbrina and Carthea hesitated to reveal their full plan. Perhaps this is why. As she said, only an unshakable will can stand against Leviathan. About the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is chosen by Leviathan, anchor of reality that summons the Tide Spawn. A vessel, too, for spreading its gospel, gathering its substance. The Harbinger is condemned to wander the Dark Tide's illusions, and as the corruption seeps deeper, and boundary between dream and reality begin to unravel. Damn. Oh, I think I got it. Good, finally. There's a mosquito flying. In time, they may mistake the living for monsters or even strike down the dearest of them in illusions, tragedies born of confusion. To others, and even themselves, they may come to embody malice and fear itself. If they surrender to the fate, the dark tide will devour them whole, leaving behind nothing but a puppet. The records speak of harbingers who resist until the end. I can name one, sadly. To spare others from greater harm, well, she might not have been a harbinger. They each made the same choice to take their own lives. Oh, wait, no, yep, no, I think Maya was. Almostward, no. There must be another way. We must bring end to Leviathan. Alright. So either I kill myself, or... Oh. If I need to, I will. About Carthy and Galbraith. Carthy's condition can only be described as death. For now, I must accept the truth. It can be described as death. Galbraith confided me, though only in veiled strokes, her intentions. Truth, I know nothing more than you do. Oh. I only know she bears the rare ability to move between this world and Dark Tide's illusions. It was through that gift she was able to pull you back. What I saw in her eyes was unwavering focus, the kind of resolve found only in those who have truly stood against the Dark Tide. But in those depths I saw a blackened will, absolute, heedless of means or cost. I mean, I wonder what crucible blood and fire shaped it. Thankfully, those flames are not aimed at us. Her sights are clear. She simply waits for the moment to pull the trigger. To us, she's an ally worthy of trust. Should danger arise, you may trust her with your back. Alright, I'm preparing to leave for Septima. Understand Septima calls for your aid even now. As Galbraith has said, we must gather every last flicker of hope. We will stand with the Montellis in the order to face the crisis in Raguna. This front is ours to hold. If your strength wanes, do not overburden yourself. Safe travels. Man, it'd be cool if everyone got together at the end, but it'd be hard to get all the characters. Well, they're all dealing with their own things right now. All right, the Septimont. Man, it's a really nice, cool looking loading screen. I love it. Oh, it looks so sick. Either I'm in the illusion or bad things have oh, right. They were attacked. Also, I'm seeing Dark Tide everywhere. Uno! Does everyone remember who you are yet? It's nice to see her again. I enjoy playing her. She's fun to play.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon.
Hi.
Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
Oh no, I'm just busy being a harbinger of doom. That's all. Cheeky smile. Still the same Uno, I see.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it.
Yeah, I noticed the air, trust me.
No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont.
You got this, Gladiator.
It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from
I want to
turning into a
ask
stampede.
about the memory of you to people, but I don't think that's the time. That's not
It's not
important.
just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
Where's the Black Shores during all this? Can't they monitor the Dark Tide? But then again, they just got Raguna. Yeah, here, let me just tell you about everything. Yeah, you think the Black Shores would be monitoring everything. Haven't seen them do much right now.
I see.
I mean, guess...
Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent a knee, Never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
Ugh, that feels bad. People still don't remember you?
I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
I don't blame them. A blank future could mean a new beginning.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
Augusta? No, there's no one on it. Oh, they're asking for reinforcements? Help?
Aquila, any word?
You understand what it says.
The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes' crest.
How bad is it? Also, man, that dark tide's just everywhere.
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes' crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach.
Yeah, that's changed. Now dark tide has...
Even that place isn't safe. We need to see it with our own eyes.
It's starting to rain, I just saw that.
But Septimont still needs us too.
Yeah, there's like black flakes coming from the sky.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor.
Oh, the Senate
We may
actually wants to
lack your
do
strength,
something.
But we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
Wow. You guys actually are doing
We
something.
were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood. And we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, Honored One.
Alright. For Recede. Actually, you know what? I won't shame the title.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway. Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
Oh, we're flying there together. Yeah, the dark tide in Septimont's clearly spreading fast. On top of that, it's reached the Three Heroes, which has never been before, so... I think this dark tide's trying to be the final...
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
Yeah.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the dark tide's corruption.
What about the Griffin Run?
Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy.
I mean, they were born and raised to fight the dark
Three Heroes'
tide.
crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look! It's Rover!
Oh wow, that texture did not load in. Lupa! There she is. I wonder where she is gonna come in. Makes sense she's here on the front lines.
My fellow warrior, you came.
My fellow warrior, it's been a while.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you. Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
You know. We know each other.
Oh, she probably introduced herself already. Did everyone's
Recover.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Never mind that. Didn't I say before, never underestimate my charm?
Puffy face.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
Oh, ooh, yeah, I'm bringing the issue. The Fraxis are incubating the Thernoian.
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth... This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraxidos, always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Oh, sounds like,
Leviathan won't spare us anytime soon.
Get my hands ready. Let's go, my sword's ready.
It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in
Yeah,
battle.
last time we did it, you were a badass. Give me
Warriors!
Oh.
The battle horns sound once again. Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor.
Alright, give me Augusta, Lupa, and Rover. I'll be happy. I like Uno too, but... Oh, never mind. Wait, what's 4? I'm not doing that mode right now. Why do I have a 4? I'm not doing the dream mode that you need 6,000 points for your weeklies, which... Have I done this week? I think I've done this week.
Tide spawn dead ahead. Let's cut them down in one clean sweep.
Oh, okay, she's helping me. Oh, Lupa, you are kicking ass.
It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
Alright, let's do this.
They're heading straight for the anchor obelisk.
We will stop them.
Face me.
There we go. I really like fighting with Uno. Even though Gusta hits like tank. I take it for summoning Lupa to help me. So I'm gonna test it.
Nightmare! Break asunder!
Oh, that is.
Together we rise! Recede, fight by my side! In control! Diego, begin! Pathetic struggle!
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, the target is the remaining anchor obelisk now.
But the gladiators guarding them. They haven't recovered from the last
Yeah, love it. Oh, Havoc Rover.
Split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
No, I want her on my team.
We'll obey.
All right, there we go.
One with the sounds. Nowhere to hide.
Oh, it's just me now. We literally split up. Oh, they're summoning their own echoes, the gladiators. Havoc Rover's a pretty fun rover. I like his moveset.
One with the sounds. None shall whisper.
How about I actually dodge on time? There we go.
No hesitation.
Nowhere to hide.
Thank you, Gladiator. We did it. We held it off. Mm-hmm.
We've cleared our sector 2. Regrouping now.
We're going for the anchor stones to try and get the corruption here and stop the warriors from holding the line.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point!
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh?
They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
The gladiators' armors keep not being loaded in.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Uh-oh. Rover.
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin, and scattered their assault on purpose.
And
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
gladiator fighting to the death. Oh, is she about to ult?
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Yeah, this is a lose-lose situation. Yeah, if only we had more fighters. Or actually, no, it is driving us into a corner. Shorekeeper?
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks.
Brand?
The north flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
Oh, Carlotta. And, okay.
The Montellis greet you. We will secure this cell.
And let me guess, she's on the other side.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind. Allow the Thessalians to cleanse it.
So everyone's showing up now.
Phew! Made it this time! I've got this side covered.
I barely know who you are. I have not done that event.
By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here.
Alright, Phoebe and the... those people are here. That teleportation circle.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
Well, I guess that's mine. Oh, never mind, it's hers.
I'll take that one.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity.
Oh, their armor's not loading in. I don't know why.
This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
Alright, back in we go.
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about
Alright, these guys don't really like the church.
Eccentric constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something else.
Maybe the Syrians aren't as monstrous as they say.
Nightmare!
She's absorbing the tide storm! What kind of power is that?
God, I'm wrecking them.
Down with the curtain.
Diego,
Checkmate. One with the sounds.
Oh, that wasn't me. That was Lupa. Look how that confused me. I'm like, what's with the face?
Finale. Rend this slumber.
No hesitation.
This is my Roars of conquest! A match! A silent Rulers rule! Winners win! Yes! It ends!
No snow music at the moment. I think shit's about to go down. Not yet, okay.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
Am I going ahead to go into the circle and take down whatever's causing these frequencies to happen? With her, of course.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
Yep. So that's paradise. I don't care for the look of paradise.
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
But I'm gonna trap
Jump
you.
into the dark tide. Are you out of your mind?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the dark tide?
Yes, and also, Augusta, it's your friend Angel. You know, the one who got kind of eaten, thrown away. Yeah, she's fine.
That grand city you glimpsed within it. It wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the dark tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies, That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root. Kill Leviathan. Tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Renacita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
Let me guess, Galbrain's gonna be like, what's this we?
The living can only
Nope,
enter
never
the
mind.
journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest.
This guy right here.
Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid.
Me and Augusta are going down to
Once
meet
I'm
you.
inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare. Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Her chest is kind of freaking out in the wind.
No! Hold on now!
Really, Rover? Don't try and stop her.
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise. See you all in hell.
I like that. See you in hell. Oh yeah.
Tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks.
Now, that tech, either I'm thinking of it wrong or not, but isn't that just gonna seal her in there until the gateway's open? Hey, Lupa, I'll be playing you later, probably when I'm done the story, the grind.
We did it.
Lupa's great for grinding with her fast attacks.
But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
Wow, reminds me of someone I know with blue hair.
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now.
Yeah, I got a feeling we're about to go down.
There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move.
Oh, they're staying?
Together.
I thought it was the one and done type thing. Like, alright, now we gotta go back to our place and protect from the dark tide. Now, if they stay and try and utilize them, that'd actually be pretty damn cool, not gonna lie. Nope, they're chilling.
The
Brant,
nature
you're
of
awesome.
the dark tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Rover, you're here.
Hi, me, the Harbinger of Doom. I'm here. Now, will you all tell me how you made it here? Okay, Carlotta.
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Oh, is it the Black Shores finally? Alto, is that you? I mean, there was the butterfly. Shorekeeper? Oh. Hey, they made... Oh god, she's still creepy.
Yo! Loud and clear, Rover?
By the way, give me Carlisle's grandfather.
All available bloom bearers have arrived in Recede. We're standing guard at Aberrado Vault.
Oh, hey.
Booling is already en route to reinforce
It's
Septimont.
weird accent girl.
When the Threnodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in Recede. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal.
We know that already.
According to Imperator's judgment, they can't be erased entirely, only shackled.
So we can't kill it, we can only shackle
But
it.
the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good.
Hey Devs, you didn't do the lip syncing very well for this one.
One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing the Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Recede's people. Only they can truly face it.
Give me him as a hero, please. He's
At
so
Raguna's
cool.
request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines at Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe.
Hey.
Don't worry, we...
Holy hell, you go! Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers!
So you don't have to...
Unleash the fans.
Ha ha ha, they had to show their alts. Right, looks like I don't need to worry about your end.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Recede's last line of defense, and we'll be right here waiting for your safe return.
This Harbinger of Doom, welcomes it. Thank you.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Recede. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimont's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for
Oh,
Recede.
I think it's because of my
There is no need
settings,
for
not the
formality
devs.
between us.
My bad.
Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Wastestones. She must have meant the Anchor Stone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchor Stone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchor Stone behind, but... how did you know that?
Oh, yeah, don't ask questions. It just is a thing.
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchor Stone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
Oh, wait, it's the blind swordsman.
You'll need this.
He looks cool. I should try pulling for him again. How did
the dying martyr entrusted it to me.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Recede.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Ragunna. What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first.
Me?
To reach the Anchor Stone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
We all know I'm going.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
I'm not expecting multiple choice, man.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
We don't even know where this Anchor Stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you.
I thought you were blind. I thought you couldn't see.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can
Oh.
brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that Anchor Stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Recede's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone. If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the Dark Tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The Dark Tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head-on.
I'll go first. I'll enter the Dark Tide, activate the Anchor Stone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Recede will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Huzzah!
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful.
So this fight, I'm not going to be
We'll
alone.
continue to monitor the dark tide.
They're all going to be
when
with
the
me.
moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
I'm going to have to adjust the settings. Damn.
That visitor from Huangmeng, he must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the dark tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas? There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
Alright. Ah, damn it. You're not gonna let me mess with the settings. How about I do this? There we go. Ignore that. It's actually not overloaded. It's already set the quality, frame rate, VSync, and all that's good. Let's bring shadow quality down to high. Ocean blur is already off. No. Oh, I can full screen cutscenes. Oh, I'm sorry, everybody. All right, let's go. Hello, girls. Oh, I could talk to them. Do I want to talk to everybody? You know, I see why not. Start with the Phoebes. Ah, Almostward, I'm sorry I didn't see you there. It's alright, Phoebe. Many of these warriors fell under the Dark Tide's corruption in battle. The Sentinel's light can help purify their wounds, but the scars on their hearts are much harder to heal. I know Septimonians don't believe in the Sentinel, so I wanted to try my own way to comfort those who've suffered. Your faith shines brighter than ever. Thank you, Almostward. The Sentinel's form of unity is one of shared faith without stripping away individual freedom. It's nothing like Leviathan's forced oneness. I heard you. You're going into the Dark Tide to lead the way for the others. I know blessings alone won't protect you. What matters now is action, real, tangible aid. Please take this protective gear with you. Though you walk into the valley of the shadow of death, fear no evil, for we're always there in the shadow of death. Yeah. When the time comes, I'll follow the others and find you and fight by your side. I got... Oh, no. No, wait, give me a second. This is interesting. Please don't tell me that is what it is. A non-traditional dish from Recede topped with gemberry jam, cheese, and crown apple. When it comes out of the oven, it elicits gasp and cries. 1. Never mention pizza, topsicle. 2. Raganese. Is that supposed to be like pineapple pizza? Oh man. Thanks, Phoebe. You gave me something I probably don't plan eating at the moment. Alright, hey, I got finished your event. Music girl. Almostward, it's been a while. It has. I haven't seen you around lately. As a wandering bard, I couldn't just sit idle while everyone else played their part. So I did what I do best. Played the loudest tune Raguna's ever heard. With it, I crawled back every last soul still lost out there. But now, just as we reunite, you're setting off again. Music can be a weapon too, so take my song with you. Winds blow, rains weep, but light will always follow. Look up, you'll see the stars. Their quiet twinkling is proof you'll never be alone. The entire world listens when you sing. Every bold, bright note will follow in your wake. So will I. I'm getting items. Cool. Augusta. I should not try that accent. Your Excellency, fortifications are advancing ahead of schedule. Most warriors, thanks to the healing efforts of the Order and the Facilia, have been restored to fighting strength and already deployed at their posts. Additionally, the Montellys' technical support, the damaged common echoes are fully operational. They also contributed a significant number of private echoes, greatly boosting our forces. A timely reinforcement indeed. Understood. Continue to watch enemy movements in our vicinity. What are the Dark Tide's current status? It fluctuates remain unstable, but so far the Tidespawn have yet to show any signs of offensive action. I do believe that this Good Slayer is holding Leviathan's moves in check with Dark Tide. What do you know of her? I only know she slays tacit discord. Is that so? She stirs a curious sense of familiarity in me, and she's knowledgeable of Septimon's affairs, almost as if she's lived here before. Regardless of... come on, Augusta, put the pieces together. Regardless, our priority is now to concentrate on the forces and hold the line steady and capitalize on the time she's buying us. The Fraxis lurk in the shadows. Must remain vigilant against them. Before that moment comes for you, brave the Dark Tide, rest well, Almostward. A battle ahead will demand everything of you. I trust these will serve you well. And know this, you do not fight alone. Wherever you turn, you'll find us standing with you. Advanced enclosure. Yeah, I got a few of those. I have a lot of music boxes. Yeah, I have an issue. I never use my things. Oh, wait. Oh, I have 10 lustrous tides? Excuse me. You. Might as well, am I right? Dauntless Evernight. A sword. Well. Can't win them all. I'm tempted to pull for Zani, but I tried him and he's actually kind of fun. Well. Let's continue talking to people. Hey, how you doing? I love how I have to teleport myself. Hey, Canarello. It's not a matter of knowing how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption, is it? You've already been corrupted. Are you mad at me? Whatever the case, I respect your decision, but even so, let me say this one more time. Do not overburden yourself. Do not carry this weight alone. We are here, always. Take these potions. My people and I will be crafting the full batch. Once you activate the Anchor Stone, we will follow you into the Dark Tide meet there. Thank you, Canarella. Yes, above all, have borne the most. Be safe, almost. I got advanced nutrients. I think I got that last time we hung out. What were you saying? I'm curious. There we go, better. Oh, Lord Almostward, can you understand them? Ever since the reinforcements arrived from Raguna, we've been seeing a lot of echoes like this one. They brought food. What? Really? Thank you. If you're dropping off supplies, at the other side, you'll find the spot there. I wonder what Raguna's dishes taste like. I only guessed it brought food. I don't know. Lupa! My fellow warrior. Ha! Your fire blaze is strong, my fellow warrior. Now I can breathe a little easier. You seem almost hungry for it, Lupa. Septimon's gladiators live for a challenge. The bigger the threat, the fiercer we fight. But I know that this Leviathan we're facing is tougher and more complete than what we faced at the Gladiators Aegon. I will be cautious, but I won't lie. I'm worried about you going into the Dark Tide all alone. Still, when the heat's on, better to slap your back out and shout, "You've got this!" than a doubt. We've overcome a lot together. The Dark Tide, just another beast to break. You've got your fight, we've got ours. While you open up the path, we'll hold down the fort here. I'm with you all the way. Roll with the punches, huh? Right? And here, I got you this for you. Hope it helps. Oh, is it gonna be her energy drink? We all believe in you, my fellow warrior. Now it's time for you to believe in us. Soon enough, we'll storm the battlefield right by your side. Oh no, one of those. Okay. You're just reading the book? Oh, okay. Hello, you two. How are you doing? So this is Septimon's common echoes operate. But I see some similarities with our sentry constructs. How are things holding up in Averando Vault? Grandfather is overseeing Averando Vault, and the Black Shores are holding the line as well. Yeah, your grandfather is awesome. I want him as a character. No need for concern. Besides, the Montelli's cache of echoes is nothing to underestimate. But really, such technology is our family's proudest asset. Naturally, we brought what we could with us. Septimon's common echoes use a different configuration than Raguna's, but the underlying logic is compatible. Our tuning technique will still serve us well here. Just don't forget to take breaks. Zani. If working a little longer means you'll carry a little less, then I say I'll stay up as long as it takes. God damn it, Zani. Besides, Miss Carlotta hasn't rested properly in days. In times like these, we cannot afford even a sliver of carelessness. We must do everything within our power, so that you can focus on what lies ahead in the dark tide without distractions. These items will strengthen your echoes. Even without us by your side, they will be reliable allies. We won't let you walk this path alone for long. Let me guess. Yeah. Alright, echo level up. Can I die in the fire? No. Hey, you two. Now, what are they doing? Oh, it's Almostward. Hello, you two. I heard you ran into a rough storm at sea. We did by the trust. We did right by trust this place in us. We did right by the trust they placed in us. We got all those folk from Recede Islands to safety. Compared to what you're about to face, the storm was nothing. Sailing through unknown is never easy. Sailing through the dark tide, even worse. Heroes stocked up on gadgets. You can take whatever you like. I like gadgets. This is all we can do right now. Please come back safe, Almostward. Piro! Oh, take these shell crits too. They're lucky charms, or so the old sailors say. Take as much as you like. A little luck never hurts. To us, Almostward, you've always been the protagonist. Never forget that. It's not being the protagonist that makes you brave. It's your courage that gave you that role to begin with. We trust you, so trust us. No matter how dark things get, we'll always be here when you need us. Thanks, guys.
I will be there for everyone.
Alright. Now it's time for the blind swordsman. Which I don't think he knows he's blind. Rover, I mean. Yeah.
You're here. Harbinger of the dark tide.
Oh, you already know. Yeah.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thrunodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thrunodian, knew the truths of it all. But the dark tide silenced him.
Oh.
In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So...
He died.
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas.
We also have to remember Fenrico was not an evil man. The dark tide corrupted him, and he tried... Everything he did was for the protection of the people, but the problem is Leviathan was corrupting him into the way to protect the people. Which, we did free him from the corruption, but he then decided to stay there, hold the dark tide back at the cost of his life. He wasn't a bad guy. We gotta remember that. He was corrupted. Leviathan was controlling him. He didn't think he was being controlled by the dark tide or Leviathan. He thought he was fighting it. Yeah. Also, Furlova.
That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
Maybe that was his atonement.
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the dark tide, Fenrico, Mia.
How you know about Mia?
The rest. They all met the same end.
Yeah, death by self, basically, or just death. Yeah. Immediately look at two of the people who care about him the most, just Carlotta and Zani. It's like, God, I'm gonna go die now. Hey, I'm not afraid.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the dark tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Threnodians' corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
The fewer who know, the better.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more. For me. Please.
The dark tide rejects outsiders of Recede. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done.
Thank you.
When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards. The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
Man, I haven't seen them in forever. I guess it's off to die. Almostward. Effer Augusta has already departed for the anti-corrosion ward. She and Lei Uno prepared some supplies for you. Please take them. Your support means much to us. May the path be safe and battles triumphant. I wonder what's happening in Dark Tide. I should check out with Augusta. I guess I'm going off to die. Or I just stand here and let the Dark Tide... What did I just say? The Dark Tide take... I'm gonna swim in some Dark Tide. Ah, that's a good swim. Can I just jump in there? No. Hello, girls. Let's do this.
You know, status report.
We're screwed.
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed?
Oh, yes. Well, I got you.
Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide. Expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, Every step, a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the Dark Tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward.
So this time I need to anchor her.
You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do.
Yeah, I have very good experience
Immerse
in the
yourself
last
in her
patch.
rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the Dark Tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with him every step of the way.
We're off to die, Abby. You should rest while you
Just
can.
remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you.
Don't worry, I faced
If you are ready,
worse.
step forward.
Alright.
May the eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
It's time. Loading.
There's actually a whole other world inside the Dark Tide. It kind of feels holy somehow.
Yeah, remember, Leviathan forced people of religion to accept Leviathan as their god.
Huh? Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispering to me. Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right?
Yep, we're redoing last patch, you know. Are we holding her hand too?
Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. The problem is...
We don't know Galbrenna that well. Yeah, we barely know anything about her.
Yeah! Galbrenna's always like... whoosh, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
She says what she needs to and goes.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
Oh, is that the Chimera that is Galbrenna's echo?
It's that creepy guy again.
Ah, that's Galbrenna's, I believe.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The Dark Tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then
So
we'll
we're-
just go find them ourselves.
Yeah, we're gonna be seeing memories of Angel.
The Dark Tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind. Shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell.
She did say see you in hell.
Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self. Lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured.
All right.
You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is? Are you afraid?
Did Galbraith send you?
We share an enemy. We need you. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped.
An unforeseen frequency.
But for now, you have no choice, do you?
Who else would be here? Well, no, that's stupid. The Fraxidus.
Come, little lamb. Open your eyes. Sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld.
I like this guy's voice.
The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you through the mark of the dark tide saves me considerable energy. As for that small pest, put it to rest, lest its corruption worsen. My presence alone is enough.
Is that Galbrina up ahead?
Ah, a memory. The moment she first fell into the dark tide, she was just a little girl.
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but
Please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So, she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now?
The dark tide stole her.
Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the dark tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Recede would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself.
But you sometimes fight alongside her.
We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
Oh. Influenced by the journeying paradise frequencies, tide spawned in the plains of dark tide will gain paradise shelter, take less damage.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. Leviathan I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the borderlands.
Are these Galbrena's
Whoops.
traces?
Go now. Claim the reward. Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured. Piece by piece.
Yeah, the tree.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kyria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
No, that's Leviathan messing with you.
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. You deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me that real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect.
Augusta.
The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength.
Oh, maybe she's not.
Live for me. Live for all of us.
But why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the net it casts.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be defied.
Sounds like her voice is getting more echoey.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
I was gonna say Chimera showed up, but born through death. What?
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
We're using the lantern? Oh. Distorted temporal zones exist through the plane of the Dark Tide. Use the lantern to pulley the second to separate and switch between worlds and the Dark Tide.
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her.
That is very lovely. It's a shame that it's not real. Alright.
I remember when her resonance ability was corrupted by the Dark Tide. She fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare a mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
I know. The Dark Tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
She said that earlier, we remember that.
Wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
Oh, Vidius heard that line, right.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you by living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it with pride, heads held high. Fate, it may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the Dark Tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Oh no, he has a snake on his head. That.
Dark Tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
That probably explains why she wears snake earrings.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry the strength and our final hopes. Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she passed that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far.
Yeah, I think she would have died there.
Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Recede further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
And that explains why her name's Galbrenna instead of Angel.
Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The dark tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
Oh.
Flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run, as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt
Do it.
with me or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade! This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
She's kind of a badass.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus, our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So, she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity, 'tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
you'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
And then we kill him.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength.
To endure and overcome suffering is worthy of praise.
Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenna.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name.
Angel.
What was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
I know it. I put those pieces together, Rover. You're slow. You saw her past. Both of them. Oh. Give me a Rover class with a gun.
You came.
Come here, show me the way.
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time. One side each.
Oh. Battle tide spawn in sword zones disrupt the power of the lantern. You'll need to build up frequency to reactivate. Once the lantern of Napoli II switches you to another world, Paradise shall...
Guardian of the Dark Tide, Mortar. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself.
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you take. So I wanted to make it easy, whichever way.
Got it. I'm too good. Until the boss happens, I die.
One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
Okay, for a little bit, easy there.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
Dignity for the dead, hope for the living.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Ha! You want to eat?
Do not mistake this for triumph, Gal Renner. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
He's quite moody.
Let him howl. Humans don't kneel to beasts.
I thought that was a butterfly in her arm for a second.
Was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
Mind sharing that plan now since we're here?
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part one of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
The gem.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect.
Oh, well, okay.
Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the dark tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
I'm sorry, I found that edit funny where they're just aiming at each other and then edits with their weapons down.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the dark tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land.
Man!
In him.
They made this plan very quick. I expected it to be a little longer than that.
The dark tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
So this didn't happen 5 seconds before she shot her. I was about to say, I'm like, you think this plan would have...
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel's Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
Yeah, I really panicked there. I kind of guessed something was
Leviathan
funky.
can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Kartitia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan.
I don't fully understand the plan. So, before I hit anything, I'm trying to make sense of this. Kartitia has both the Sentinels and Leviathan's power, and the Leviathan and her own soul are kind of basically similar in frequency to the point you can't distinguish. So she took the first bullet, which I believe is going to use her humanity. Or, I think it's the humanity, because the Sentinel's power is going to remain in her. So they used the sword to split them. They shot her, so her soul could go to Leviathan, and of course, with us seeing her freaking out, Leviathan's like, the deed's been done, because I feed on anguish and all that. And Kartitia at this very moment is using her soul to trap Leviathan down here. It's a bit weird, man, but I think I got it. How confident are you in hunting a Thenodian?
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Thenodian by myself.
You could try.
No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
But what if?
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's a price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the dark tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this.
An earpiece?
This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
This game has cassette players. I haven't had cassette players since I was 6.
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So, your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go.
Got the music playing. We all know what that means in a Wuthering Waves game.
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Almost has a Doom-like sound to it. Screw those chicks. That's a landing animation.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
Yeah, you'd say that.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Bathe in flames. Burn. Behave now. Bam!
Be gone. Down with the curtain. Chilling with the sounds.
You can't escape by my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate!
Scorched to
Behave now.
I just like doing this. Pretty good time right now.
The flames are raw. Fight fire with fire.
Let's break free.
I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Behave now.
You will obey.
Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus. Gotcha. Bam. Ha! More ha! Blazing flames. Painted hellfire.
Devour them.
The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Yeah. I like the song in the background.
It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Oh. Yeah, I don't like the look of hell.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Recede will suffer the same fate.
Yeah, it sounds like that would suck.
Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
Oh, these hymns are bad.
Take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
Alright, get out of here. Can I stab them? No, okay. Man, Gusta, where did you drop your anchor stone? Was it where you went full badass and punched the dark tide? What's that bubble of darkness being rained? Oh, it's that. Oh, I know what you are. I know what echo that is. There's the Drake. Oh, and then there's the thing with the mask on it that shoots the fireballs.
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find.
Oh, we did see this
Anger,
lake.
sorrow, pain.
And you look up and you see the
Leviathan
building.
reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory. What you see here is a part of you. The river mirrors what you fear most.
That's why I saw those terrible visions. But why were you there too?
My mind can walk between reality and the dark tide. I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself, and that creates hell.
Is this gonna say the same thing as when the first time I came here?
There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld, that's the journeying paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension.
Same thing.
Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake, a place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name, Main's Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds. Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
Was Chimera real?
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Like you're powerful.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time.
He wants to take out his creator.
These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We in Leviathan? We set them free.
Exactly. Look, the anchor stone Augusta placed is just across the lake.
Man. Fly across?
No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the Dark Tide.
Wretched souls.
Aaron?
Abandon all yearning for the light of paradise. I come not to save,
Or is it Sharon?
but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell, into frost and flame.
I think it's Sharon. Sharon. It might be Sharon.
As
Do you have
for
coins?
you, the living have no place upon this river. Turn back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place and be not consorts of the dead.
Is there anyone else around us?
The beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Alright. Trust.
Whence comes your pride? That you would defy my word.
You would defy my word.
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead, and to return hope to the living.
You're really getting to
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
Yeah, but that's one point.
The accursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come, step aboard.
having a couple cashews right now.
We have arrived.
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Be gone. One hit sounds. No hesitation. Shadow follows.
Ooh, a chest. That's the
Cherish
first
every
one.
gain.
I should give me. I mean, I'll take the asteroid right for that. I was complaining, but asteroid's out. Damn. That's lovely.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Alright. I think it's time for our friends to show up and hopefully end this because I have to go to work tomorrow. It's almost 8 o'clock. Oh. I'm bed late again. Oh, this is a cutscene.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
That's a warning and a half. If you're not entering dark tide, do not.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
We're getting everyone together one last time.
Everyone.
Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Oh, god damn it. Scar.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer?
The Fraxis are finally coming into
Grand
play.
finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience?
Hey, blind guy.
Oh, yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Man, he looks cool.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, Has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Prisoner's Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive.
That's kind of a badass thing. I wasn't planning on bringing you back alive.
Your head belongs to me.
You're too late, defender of Huanglong. Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more. All hope will be swept away.
You talk too much. Off with you.
Break like bamboo.
Behold this boy.
Yeah, he plays pretty damn awesome.
Your life is mine to take.
Oh, he just ruined Scar.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky.
Aw, for Lova,
Annihilation. Right on time.
That's not good. Frolova, I thought we had something here.
The connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
They definitely had a plan.
For Lova and Scar, their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Christophero's just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there. They didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Watch out!
Well, nope, never mind.
Fret not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal night. Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
Huh. The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death.
Who is he really?
I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. the grand architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
Schwarzlock.
The children have toiled to script this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill?
Guessing he's the leader.
I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
Yeah, the leader showed up.
You are our honored guest, and so you shall be received with all the reverence your presence commands. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played.
We're screwed.
The answer is plain to see.
We will be the Waystone.
No one is going to stand in our way.
Regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way.
Careful.
I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise? So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
I have a small complaint. Galbrana has guns. She shouldn't have to run forward. Just saying.
Very well. Gabrena, let us see how far you have come since that day.
What kind of voice is this dude putting on? Let us see
Looks
how
like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. We push through them. We're almost there. We'll make it.
I don't have the lamp anymore. Galbrana has it.
Checkmate. Be gone.
Got ya.
One with the sounds. Darktide's influence is getting stronger. Are you alright, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Doesn't sound so sure.
I'll make it quick. Need more enemies.
The journey in paradise is just ahead.
I'm working on it, Abby.
frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Stop yapping! So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers. These voices.
Nothing left. We're buried in ruins. Montelli's.
Oh. They're gonna the Leviathan's show me like images of them dying. Oh.
I tried to protect, but I failed them.
Maybe this is how it ends for the Forsaken. We all become its puppets.
No one answered my prayers, but my faith was always true. Please, my souls, don't punish me. Can't hear them.
My head!
Where did they
It
go?
hurts. Can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
Uh-oh. Lupa! Oh, she's getting poisoned. That's 100% poison. Yeah.
A gladiator should die on the battlefield.
That's that way for her to die.
My warriors. A ruler who stands alone is meaningless. To disappear again. This time, for nothing.
Enough!
That looks cool. Knocking down Paradise's door.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again.
Oh, of course. Here.
Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax.
What are you really after?
Vidius's story stirred sorrow and anger in your heart, I presume. By now, you must have realized that Renesete's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? girl, born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
You want to play God?
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Recede are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Recede.
You wrote Avidius and all of Recede into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it.
Me? Let me guess, it's me.
I've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
Fate should be written by all of humanity.
Unbound by Recede's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone, to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abbey, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abbey is, have you?
No, I had questions at the beginning.
Never pause to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abbey merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
Yeah, that's... How long have you been setting this up?
Leviathan has long sought its harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current Ephor. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
So he knows about that. I believe in all of them. I'm an anime protagonist.
Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead. Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course. You've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed.
Oh, Gabriella.
But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
And they just got swallowed. Not long ago.
So, I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited him. And you, the Revenant returned from the dark tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
A couple.
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so, wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never.
Why are you focusing on the eye on her back?
You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacet discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
Yeah, no, she's gonna pass.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Threnodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
They just sucked the tacit discord out of her?
The tacit discords within you are gone.
Oh.
Now, tell me, what remains of you?
I mean, she'd probably be kind of happy. Now she's human again.
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy.
Oh, Tacit Discord's the one she's a. My bad, not the ones that
broke
are part of her.
Razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. A sharp tongue may back your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the other shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
Oh, God.
We're already there. Schwarzloch. This blood. It should be enough. My flames could never reach you before. But now, it's time you paid for your actions. The hunt begins.
Oh, there we go.
Your friends, they purified the corrupted frequencies.
Bullseye.
Ooh, that was a cinematic shot.
Light your way home.
Oh, that was awesome. Gotta take a break now. It's getting very late and I got work tomorrow.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
I know. I want to go to bed.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find him.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise.
I mean, it wasn't really a
Its
battle.
aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Yes, there is.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
Okay. Oh.
Here. The Beholder's mark is set. With Shadow Fiend's power, I can throw the Feather Blade to move to the target location.
Alright, I'm back. Let's do this. Also, I wasn't expecting a first-person view section in this game. First things first. Yes. They are there. Alright, let's go.
Gift wrap pre-marked. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the Feather Blade to weave through them while shooting. That'll speed things up.
Alright.
Chimera, tear the space apart.
This is weird. I wasn't expecting a first-person section. Oh. Oh, it's so weird. Oh, it's so weird.
Those ice slaves, stay dead forever.
The music's wicked though right now.
Could be faster.
Sweet, sweet slaughter. I shall feast to my heart's content.
Oh. Oh dear.
Stay sharp. All set to die?
I mean, this is a pretty cool section for what it's doing. Oh, wait. Hit R. Seize the moment of world switching and unleash a finisher and slay enemies.
Your divinity is next.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
Nah, we're in a rush. Rovers. Oh. Alright, I guess we're not going that way.
Judgments come. I'm here to bury you myself.
Oh.
Almost there.
Oh, T. She's like Dante from Devil May Cry. Only Dante's the only one I can think of that uses a corpse as a snowboard. He uses a missile in Devil May Cry 3.
Rover!
Yeah, it didn't go well for me.
Too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed him, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save him is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you.
Yeah, you're gonna starve now, man.
Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving him means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic!
Let's
So
see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn! Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
He'll help you.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
Fair nothing.
I would, no matter the cost.
Are we going the Rover's
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had,
burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide.
Can this guy just die already?
What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more. And step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
Ooh, his voice is starting to warp there.
How much time has passed?
Hey, a rover.
No path to take. I know where to go.
Technically, you're just floating in air.
What's that ahead?
I can't attack or anything. A gravestone shimmering with faint gem light. Before you, countless pale lights converge into an ancient stele, standing in austere silence. You reach out, fingers brushing the surface. A faint line of script emerges at its base. Here lies Carlotta Montelli.
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now. A lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone. But far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away. Like raindrops into the sea. Lost to the depths. One day, even this stele will follow. Swallowed by the tide of your fading memory. Just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
I mean, you already wiped your memory once and forgot Frolova. That didn't go so well for us.
From who you once were. Still stubborn as always. Now, you fear losing what you have.
Alright, another gravestone. Whose is this one? Here lies Rokia. Let me guess. Brant. Here lies Brant. Actually, wouldn't Zani be buried next to her? Since she was, you know... No, the ballad. Here lies Kokana Tokada. There she is. Suffused with fatigue. Yeah, Zani. So this isn't like a graveyard from the future. It's basically in his mind.
And that has made you weak.
Holy... Oh, Phoebe. Yeah, Phoebe. And then... Viscumberry? Oh, Cardathea. Veiled Dreams. Cantarella.
Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead.
Gravestone with glowing solar... Oh! Augusta. Yeah, Augusta. And then this one's probably Uno. No, Lupa. Yeah, this is Uno. Lunar's Radiance. Yeah.
When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape. Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash.
Oh, you're talking about Carthea? Or Uno?
Oh, Harbinger of the Dark Tide. You can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin. And ruin alone.
No, this is not the end.
No, not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Take my life?
Shut up, you noisy pest. You don't buy his nonsense, do you?
Hey, I was definitely not about to kill myself. Galbraina, is that you?
In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in.
What is this place?
This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the Dark Tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
Hey, it's the login rock! It just hit me! Female rover on left, me on the right. That's login rock! Is this where all began for me?
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death.
Basically, killing himself right now in the mindscape won't kill his physical body, but basically it'll kill him mentally. It'd be him giving up and letting the Dark Tide take control.
You could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too. Each of them fighting their own demons. But... can you feel this?
Yes. It's warm and real.
There. Look up. When I hunt, I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me.
Very pretty. Jeez.
But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out, they refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
That's what this journey has always been about.
I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want a path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself.
We're doing it now? Oh, we're doing it now.
But before that,
Oh.
take a look behind you.
Oh, you mean the rock? That's the login screen.
You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you.
Did you know there's a female version of me on the left side of that rock somewhere? Just keep going, right?
Take this spark with you. Take the step through darkness into the light. We will be right behind you.
Oh, I can't turn. I'm just walking straight.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas.
Good people
What better
have their
way to
wishes
begin an
fulfilled.
epic
Heroes appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes.
The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can
Like I
make
said,
effect.
we seize control. Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined.
Are we contacting them in a way? Because each star we pass is an ally of ours.
Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls.
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be
The
oppressed.
power to ride our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in Recede's destiny.
You have no reason to carry on this fight.
Scar and Furlova? What are they doing here? I mean, granted, for Lova makes sense, Scar.
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Hey! Oh, she went white.
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again.
You look awesome in white.
The road ahead is dark. Then let this soul
be the spark that lights the night.
Well said.
He just has an anchor with him.
You are not alone. Because we are here. With you.
That's kind of bright. So I take everyone's here now.
Where the dark night ends lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
Has anyone seen Galbrina? She was in all white. It looked really cool.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right.
Hey, go back to your other form. It actually looks awesome.
As for that grand architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
You don't look well.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the Dark Tide's illusion.
It's always with overclocking.
Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the Dark Tide, it awakened her forte. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me, but you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Finally recognize me, Augusta?
Oh?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Hey, there she goes.
Glad to see we both stay true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the Dark Tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the Dark Tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
Lucky. You know, I wasn't expecting to see you again.
The echoes of Recede can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, They answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I'm going to mess with my settings, I know.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
we follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the Dark Tide.
And who better for that than you?
I'm kind of already the Harbinger. You don't want that.
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
and the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
I won't let you down.
The Dark Tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartathea planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Phyraxidus was targeting you.
Yes. But now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us.
We're gonna seal it inside you.
Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
Together we'll bring Leviathan down.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground.
Oh, it's time. After the loading screen, of course. Let's open up the gates.
That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift bleeding into our world. Temporal distortions! Watch out!
Oh, that frame rate. Yes. Well, at least no one got hurt. Oh, it's that thing I defeated in the,
Gift-wrapped prey. Thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Alright, let's do it. When we fought that enemy, well, with the guy, that is,
on my side. I was looking for you.
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Alright, let's just do this. Stop talking. My mind's not working at the moment.
Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face
You
can't escape me. The hunt ends here.
Yeah. Galbraina just plays fun. She's like a mixture of Dante from Devil May Cry and Bayonetta, if I ever played Bayonetta.
The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei?
Oh, it's
Just stabilize the distortion. Let's move.
I wasn't expecting you to
What about
show
the
up.
others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold! The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right. Let's all meet up ahead.
Sounds like all the big echoes from Recede are finally coming into play. The frame rate, it's good right now. For 5 seconds, and then it'll unsync. Oh! Hey! Okay, at first I thought there was no dialogue. It's the Dragon of Dirge talking. I was so confused. I knew my game's a little messed up. Come on.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Renacede's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace.
Leave Fleur-de-Lis alone.
Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment. Imperator's power is mine to command.
Is Imperator's power of separation?
How can this be?
This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself.
Wait, I haven't seen Phoebe till now. Where did she come from?
Hopefully this helps.
Careful! Stop right there!
So long as we stand, we can still bring Cardathia back.
I come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face beginning.
You are safe with me.
Oh! Thank you. Oh, thank you. I was actually really worried there for a second. You know, do it. Alright, that went well.
Waves follow. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
She's halfway. That means the real battle's yet to begin.
You can't escape me. Jackpot.
God damn it, it's Dante from Devil May Cry. Jackpot.
My paradise shall come.
You missed.
You know, I'm just gonna keep dodging.
Fight fire with fire. I'll show you.
Nope, no return. You're going down.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Well, that's unexpected.
Hey, Brant. Thank you.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
Ooh.
Gotcha. Ridiculous imitation. Disgraceful.
Oh, she's copying everyone's moves. Ow. Thanks, Carlotta.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Hear my decree. Fleur-de-lis, youth.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh, is this the end? Oh, wait.
It's written for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
Wait, I'm waiting for... Yeah, I'm waiting for her to come into play. Cardathea. Oh, game. That's a little lackluster. You can't just... Hey, just how we killed you before.
Thank you, everyone. It worked.
Hey.
I'm
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Yeah.
Pit mortal will against the divine.
You're no divine.
The deepest abyss of despair.
Who's parrying it? Oh. Wait, who's dealing with it? Is it me? Nope. Of course.
Please, hear my call. Unite with all your will
It's a spirit bomb.
and hope.
She just did a spirit bomb. Except, unlike Goku, it only took her a couple seconds to charge up.
The fate of Recede is mine to decree.
Is it battle?
The Threnodian's
Oh,
chrysalis turned into a
Hey, she's my party! I'm immediately going with her, by the way, because I don't have her.
Too bad. That won't bring us down.
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
Wait, what? That's...
Shall resound across the tides for eternity.
I don't play Fleur-de-lis, everybody. You're gonna have to forgive me.
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers. Wait. It's the people of Recede.
God, that's one sick girl.
Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity.
Damn it, I thought I dodged that.
Enjoy the show.
My will suffereth no defiance.
Everyone is popping their alts. Look at this. Yeah.
Every crime you committed will be answered in full.
Our tomorrow isn't yours to shape. Dreams adrift. No matter how great your power, do not.
What was that foes Cantarella was doing?
Divinity, we will tear your delusions and drag you down from your hollow throne. In the name of Imperator, be gone!
Holy cow, Rover, you're going nuts!
Break asunder.
Count me in too, Rover! Let's knock his lights out.
Time to end this once and for all.
Leviathan, prepare for your final reckoning! Raise the tide, Rover!
Listen to the music in the dream.
Oh, there we go. That battle was awesome. The Montellis and the Visellis working together. God damn! They're all going out.
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Abraxas! Why has Saul betrayed us?
It's time to absorb the dark tide.
I'll split the gem from its physical form.
Time to finish this.
Our paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your waystones.
Righteous one, raise the lantern. Within it lies the will of every primus of
Frederico!
From Napoli II to my own resolve and atonement.
The real
Let its
Frederico.
light banish this final darkness. Recede will surely know a lasting dawn.
Ooh. Oh boy, that was an ending. Abraxas. Is Abby a Thernodian? I suspected that Abby was something. I didn't trust Abby for the longest bloody time. Questions. Abraxas.
This calamity ends here. For good.
If only my game ran perfectly and the audio was synced.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Recede. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved.
Thank you.
I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Recede. Did he escape again?
I think he's been escaped.
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind, either.
No.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Recede. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
And that's how you write them out.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Yep. And that's
Rest
gonna...
assured, we're not forgetting this transition.
So now that's how they're writing them all out and for a bit? Is they have to rebuild and...
Heroes of Recede.
Is that Cartathia's voice?
Oh, wait, yeah, no, she's still dead.
Hey! Cartathia! You're welcome!
Wait, yeah, no,
I'm back to myself now.
Oh, okay.
Let's meet in Raguna City.
You don't have a bullet hole in your chest anymore, okay.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Recede's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Yep, so you guys are gonna be busy for the next
Leave
patches to
Septimont
come.
us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
I'm waiting for those two to start bickering and stabbing each other. I love how this entire patch started with, yeah, the Visellis and the Montellis absolutely hate each other. We don't trust each other, and now they're just buds.
Phoebe?
Huh?
Is everything alright? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Well, religion, God, religion.
I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice, consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad? Huh?
I don't know which one I answered. I keep not expecting multiple choice here.
This calamity is past, but now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty.
Well, so far some people seem to be normal. Now, where is she?
But at the same time,
hey, short stuff.
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
90. That's all I got from it.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Facadias in treating the wounded.
No vacation for her.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
Oh, the item shop girl.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Oh, they're putting the paintings back up on the walls.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun. If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmine and I can help using our fortes.
Oh, hey, Abraxas.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
There she is. How's your chest?
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged."
We made it, Cardathea.
I've now truly returned from the dead.
Again. The first time, yeah, is after I kind of killed you.
Blessed Maiden!
Please, just call me Cardathea. Renesita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles, yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
Are they trying to aim Phoebe to be the next Primus since the Fenrico is officially gone?
Phoebe.
Oh, it's the compass.
Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Renesita's past, and its future.
Renesita's future? But it's empty! Where is the recorded future?
The future is already in your hands.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
So she's gonna be out of the story now.
Sign me up.
Sign me up until the next big patch into a new area with a new story. Oh! Oh! It's showing our entire journey, isn't it? Yep, there's us in the carnival. Opal. We saved her. We saved that spirit. We did, of course, did the dance. Then we fought for Lova. Still fighting for Lova. Brant and us doing our thing. There's our finale. This is nice. The best memories of the entire patch. Yeah, we kind of killed her. And then this Imperator brought her back. I have not done these character quests, so a lot of these scenes I haven't seen. I did Zani's though. Ah. The Coliseum. Maya. Lupa. And now we're gonna go to Augusta, aren't we? Or... Oh, it's the Furlova storyline that depressed everybody. Augusta gets... No, sorry, not Augusta. Furlova gets 2 frames. Of course, then that's... Uno sacrificing herself. Now we bring her back from the chaos. And now what we just experienced. Goddamn, have to say, this patch, mwah, and this entire story arc has been amazing. Top. Oh, look at that. I quite like that. I'm gonna take a screenshot. I might use that as my thumbnail. And that's that.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
I didn't do anything. I just beat the story.
By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Oh, I take it that's where we're going. Alright.
Live to hunt.
Yeah, there she is, Rosemary. Is she supposed to be, like, related to, Cantarella? Because they kind of look the same. No idea. Hello. Are you eating a pizza? I better not have pineapple.
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
What? A forteastic fizz and freeze gelato. Can't believe he actually said it out loud.
Oh, and the ad said if you say the name in one go, you get 30% off.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shores soon.
Oh, she's just now part of the Black
Everything's
Shores.
fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now.
Oh,
However,
Leviathan
since I
Crystal.
absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
She wants something cold. Kamara's yeah.
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
Wait.
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
Miss Margarita, one extra large 40-astic fizz and freeze gelato, please.
Is that tuft on top of Abby New? Or am I just stupid?
Right away. You helped Renacita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty.
I think I'm an idiot. I think it's always been there. Also, thank you, Margarita.
Here you go. Double the scoop on the house. Unlimited refills.
Don't, say that. I don't think we're gonna eat that much.
Oh, I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it?
Wow, something even you can't handle.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line?
I'm gonna get diabetes after 5 bites.
So, one side each?
Nope, it's always been there. I'm just stupid.
I think it's time for a nap.
So the thing on top of Abby's head was in a weird position. I thought it was
One
new.
wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, the ship should have docked by now.
That
He's
man.
the leader of the ghost towns. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the new Federation. He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down. They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect Recede.
I read some of his bio. He's a very
if you ever
soft
find
person.
yourself in the new Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
Alright, let's go.
Live to hunt.
Wait for performance? No, I gotta leave. There we go, we'll cheat. Although she should use her actual wings. Her actual wings look awesome. Oh, Alto, hey man. Nice to see you again. We've seen you once this entire patch, which I guess makes sense. This isn't your story. Also, this ship, I've seen it here and it's doing event things.
Well now, Rover! Looks like Renacita's been tied up with a neat little bow.
For now. Who knows what in the future.
The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Thank you all. They're off to say goodbye.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Recede, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
All you can join my team for free? How about that? I'll take that.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Galbrenna.
If I need someone to shoot me, I know who to call.
It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes, not exactly a walk in the park. Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
Yeah, promise me you two won't pull that stunt again.
Well, we had to make it convincing, didn't we? Looks like I've still got it. Perhaps it could be a play in the next carnival.
You getting shot? Dying?
Would you like to join us, Galbrenna?
Man, look at me. She's asking you.
The Sentinel once said, they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come. Including you, Righteous One.
I might be busy. I'll win the laurel again.
Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself.
Pouty face. Oh. I guess this is goodbye.
But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Renesete's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
And should you ever return to Renecete, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Renecete.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
Okay, Mom.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
Ah, of course, you three had to show up and say goodbye also. Hey, it's nice that all the big players are coming to say goodbye before we leave to, you know, wherever we're going next. Like, all the major characters you worked with, partied with, can recruit, are all here now to say goodbye. Ooh, no you?
Septimont's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Alright, just don't get as drunk.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont, and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either, got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Aragonese will be there too, so you'd better show up.
Oh, see
It's
this.
the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met him like it was yesterday.
Yeah, you guys kind of saved us.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
We'll meet again, I'm sure of it. Unless this game just shuts down for some reason, but I think it's very popular. Look at all these characters. All of them except one.
So,
I know.
Till we meet again.
Every single one of these characters is great. Wait. What about the other Dark Black Shores guy? The one that was in the city. I forgot his name. Kakwan or whatever? The guy I like playing? You just left him in town. Ah, whatever. We're back at the Black Shores. Technically home.
How's everything going?
Good news and bad.
We can't get the gem out of
The
here.
Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained.
Oh.
Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
Oh, no. The Fraxidus.
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament.
I'm curious if we'll see, like, what the
Threnodian
next
is
step of
truly
the
bound to
story is going to be.
civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Recede in some new form?
Also, I promise I will mess around with the settings for the cutscenes. I wasn't expecting this many cutscenes. I should have.
Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Recede, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize.
Let's just focus on keeping it
that's all
contained.
theorizing best
Yeah.
kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
And that will explain the,
Well, I'm glad
you
it
know,
helped.
the gap
I'll be
between
on my way
patches. What? Oh, you're just leaving? That's a shame.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles. But just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So...
I think she'll accept it because I read her bio and it says she's part of Black Shores. Kinda spoiled it trying to figure out if her name was Angel. Take your time to consider the offer.
This flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take it then. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
You heard her, Alto.
Lend? Please. You break it, you come get a new one.
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
By the way, you still haven't told me your real name.
Angel. That's my real name.
There it is.
Angel? Huh. Such a beautiful name.
Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat!
She flies, my man. Don't worry. Yeah. That's how she is. Let her be.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. No storm and no raging sea.
Very nice ending to an amazing arc. Oh, wait. Oh, it's Dickhead.
You do love to make a person wait, don't you? Still breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noire. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality.
What?
Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the Dark Tide.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
Can we please stop kissing this man's ass and just kill him?
Nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how the story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script.
So he's going to die.
Until I reach it. As long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will, and only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christophora.
Oh.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired?
Oh, did she do it?
You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
She's done working with him?
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Huh. Who would have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt? But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, You are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility.
Now, it has nothing to do with what just happened. This dude, it just hit me. It sounds like Golu Jaja from the new, Dawn Trail expansion for FF14. He sounds like Galu Jaja, Waklamut's and Valkona's father.
All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity. Our goals in Jinjo and Rinasita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening.
Could you talk a little faster, please?
We now possess both the knowledge and the means. Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments. Elahai Roy.
I'm guessing that's the new place where the next patch will take us. Laha Roy. Dark breaks on dark tides. Laha Roy. Oh. Oh. I can. Oh. New terminal. I might as well just do this. Select the rover. Outfit. Terminal. Under the switch. Okay. And we did it. We beat the quest. It's done. There's nothing else. Let me see, Jay. Return Raguna City. Well, actually, we do have something. Well, actually, I don't know how long it's gonna be. You know what? Maybe I'll do that another time, because this went on a long time. How much do I have? Not enough. Damn. Not enough. Playing those little bits, but in the end, this entire story arc has been amazing. I like it a lot more than the 1.0 and the up until the 2.0 story. The 1.0 story didn't really captivate me until near the end. This one immediately captivated me from the beginning. And I loved all the characters, I loved everything that went on, I wanted to keep going, and I really hate it when patches are way too short. You could beat a story in an hour or two. This one was 5 hours. Man, they went all out for this one, didn't they? I'm almost ranked Union 70. Jeez. I'm gonna see what events are going on, but yeah. All in all, man, goddamn, they really made a damn good story arc, and they kept it going, and it was really damn good. Good job, guys. And I'm looking forward to where the next patch will take us. I'm looking forward to seeing where the story is going to go. I hope that bastard can die very soon. He's very annoying because he is extremely powerful at what he can do. And also, I think we're going to start learning more about the Grand Architect and who he is. And I got a feeling, if we go back to Furlova's story, There's that man who is clapping in the audience when the girl spawns and despawns, and she starts to freak out. And he's the one who first offers her the hand to join the Fraxis, and she accepts it. I'm guessing that man might be the Grand Archetype, but another one of his faces. So I'm having a feeling we've probably seen him a lot of places, but we don't know who he is because he changes. For Lova, I'm guessing is gonna just be... she's gonna be on her own. The Fraxis aren't gonna do anything, so like, we may separate now, but our paths will always be the same. And of course, I'm guessing she's not happy that the thing with Leviathan failed, and the Great Beyond is not, you know, going further. Scar and Crisfondo are doing their own thing, but Scar just wants chaos for chaos. Cristofo, which just wants chaos for progression in a way. He wants humanity to go past Sentinels and everything and keep going. And if they cannot overcome the trials and tribulations of getting over a Sentinel and doing all these things, humanity should not exist. Meanwhile, Scar wants to kill everybody. Lova right now is just stuck in bring my family, friends, and everyone back. The Grand Archetype, I think... I'm not 100% sure. But clearly, Rahaloi, I think that's what he said, is the next place. I don't know where that is or what that is. I've seen a screen cap somewhere, or artwork I should say, on X. And there are skyscrapers and modern day looking buildings. Intriguing. So, I don't know how long the next quest is, because there is one simple quest, a stranger in a strange land. We're going to see a chapter 2, but I'm going to do that for another time, another place. This has gone on long enough. Once again, my final words. The characters in this patch have been extremely fun, from Galbraina, Lupa, Brandt, Uno, Augusta, Forlova, and so on, so on. I don't have really any others, sadly. No, I don't. And I want Zani. I'm going to try and get the Blind Swordsman and all of them. It's... experience. Let me see. Afterlife and Beyond. Yeah, I need to do more with you. I know. But, I guess this is where it ends for me. We're gonna call it here. And another day, another time. A stranger in a strange land will be the next thing I do. But, until then, everyone, I will see you. I hope you enjoyed this patch, this arc. It's been amazing. Goodbye.